Hello, 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 hello. Before you even come in, yep, gonna work on this one tonight. Yep, let's see, I'm doing it with white, which is this white. Yes. Okay, why do I have, what is going on here? I guess this is something different. Hello, Benjamin. Hello, just Jerry. Jerry. Hello, Booby Goats. Hi, Sandy. Oh, yes. Thank you, Sandy. I don't know why I always forget that. It drives me crazy. I think it should always be on live. And why it isn't, I do not know. Well, you ate some. Good girl. Just feeding baby. And there is Jeannie. Hello, hello. Yes, just like that. Oh, you just get done eating, so you want to burp in my face. Is this it? You ate, you had water, and now you're going to come burp in my face. Now I I know Benjamin is somebody else. She's just using another account, and now I can't remember who it is. Sorry about last night, Barbara. I was listening to about 40 minutes of Duncan's conversation and I crashed and fell asleep on you. Oh, that, I didn't even notice, Jerry. I mean, I'm so sad that you didn't make it. I know you tried because you was in here. I was just blown away. And there was quite a few people in here. I was surprised. He's quite an interesting person. I really enjoyed him. Aaron, did you see Keith posted a video today? I don't know who Keith is. Hello, Jonathan. I see Jonathan here. See if I missed anybody. Sandy, I didn't. I Sandy, I didn't. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, he was really good. He was a really good interview. What and handsome looking man. Yeah, he was. Or is. I shouldn't say was. He is. And so nice too. Yes. Can you imagine he asked me permission to play my music during his what do you call what did he call it? When he goes off to how when they do a book, they do a sign off on it and such. He asked to play my music during that. I just thought that was so awesome. It's like, yeah, of course you can. Like I'm gonna say no. Yes, a book launch. He asked permission to use my music for like book launches and when he goes and does the autographs and all that type of stuff. And I was like, yeah, yeah, I did. I was in there for a while. Actually, I was dual screening. I was sitting here crocheting, watching Butter Bob and Dan and Amy, and switching back and forth and watching both, listening to both. That's complicated when you want to watch both at the same time. A good thing that it's not three of. Actually, there was three people all at the same time, but I'm like, no, I could put a third one up. I have, but that just gets really complicated doing that. Because Cindy was on too. One was on. There was so many people on at the same time. Minna was in here. Oh, Thomas is now in here. Hello, hello. Yep, she went down under. She ate, she had something to drink, she got some loving from Mama, and then off she went. Now she'll sleep for a while. You been in here? Oh, okay, I didn't see you. I'm just seeing you now. Sorry about that, Thomas. Story of my life, Grandma. Oh, now. But I had fun last night. We had fun. On your Facebook. There you go, guys. Gonna be another drawing for to see the cholesterol code. It was really good. I am. If you can watch it if you'd like. It starts about an hour in on last night's, but the second, because I shut the channel down and then brought the channel back up again, so people didn't have to try to scroll through, 5 hours to get to him. He only came for about an hour. It's only about an hour long. It was fun. He's such an excitable man and very talkative, very friendly. Hello, Kelly. Oh, but it didn't let me go see why. Um, yeah, it's not. See, is this the one? Yes, this is the one. No, that isn't the one. I had it as B. Which one's this one? Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Yeah. It says 206B. I probably should put Duncan. Grandma and Duncan. There. I changed the name. There. Now it's saved, guys, as Grandma and Duncan Smart as the title. But Duncan doesn't come in for about an hour in, maybe 45 minutes in. He was having trouble getting onto the stream. But he is a very interesting person. I really like talking to him. Hi, Amy. Oh no, he didn't. Oh, baby. No, she didn't. I guess I put the scare in her. I thought you were talking about Butterbob. No, baby, I think because about a half hour before he showed up, I showed her the dress and she was like not having it. She took off. She was mad at me. She stayed mad at me, even taking her to bed. It's like pouting. It's like, seriously, you're going to stay mad at me. So now I know how to. Baby has PMS. Well, it's a good thing she does get over her moodiness, though. Yeah. Well, at least I know what works in case I need that again in the future. Because it's quite, she always, I can't even tell you how many times during an interview she has gone down my dress. It's almost like she waits for that prime time. Jeannie, do you know what PMS stands for? Don't you pack? Don't you pack my shit? Premenstrual stress. I was talking instead of typing. Uh, Good evening. Hope everyone had a nice weekend. Hello, Holly. Yeah, I had a nice weekend. I hope you did. I almost wish I could get to go to that meetup in the UK, huh? Doing all that with my music. Duncan going up and playing his songs and promoting his book and all that excitement. Maybe one day I can. We went to the nursing home to see great grandma and then the park. Did you take her to the park? Did you take her to the park? Or did you just go see her and then went to the park? No, I didn't because it was her lunchtime. Oh, okay. Wakey, wakey. Park, not perk. Yeah, I would have thought that it would have been the other way around. The 6-year-old was really good, and the 12-year-old was a monster. But I made them all carnivore food this weekend, and they loved it. Well, there you go. Hello to you and you and you. Hello, Mary. Joy, maybe a voice to type thing has terrible understanding your unique voice. LOL. Listen, there is something true to that statement because when I had the grandkids come over by us, too, I did not feed them any sugar and carbs, so they were calm when here. Oh, nice. I made my dad southern fried strips. He loved them. The 6-year-old is overweight and has eczema all over her body. She was told by the doctor no glutens or egg whites. Hi, Ebony. Hello, hello. Got a cough. That's funny because when the grandkids would ask for soda, I said, "Oh, we don't have any, and the store is too far away. That's 40 miles away from here. Sorry." I can tell the older one now we can't eat stuff the little ones can't eat because it's not fair. I see that you're working on a different piece tonight. Yep, I finished the one I was doing. Started this one yesterday. So now I'm trying to get this one done. Okay, Thomas. That's so weird. That's a weird picture. They definitely don't want to talk to that clerk. What's not fair to me is that carnivores are still giving their kids carbs, which later becomes comfort food. Yeah, that's why I'm like, why? What's So I ate breakfast at 8:30 this morning. At 3 p.m., my glucose was 55 and my ketones were 1.0. Maybe I need to eat first thing in the morning. Is it? Oh, let me show you what it is. I don't know what to why this picture. I don't have a clue. But this is what Thomas sent. Anyone have any ideas? Why is everyone standing in line in the closed section? That's the only cash register, I would think. I don't see a cash register on the other side, maybe? I can't eat the same pattern every day. They also go to the wrong. Yeah, I see that, and I can't figure out why. Only that the other side, I don't. Is there? I don't think the other side has a cash register, does it? Anyone else gets what's wrong with this picture? Joke missed. Well, now I do need to know what's the joke. I'm assuming it says treat yourself, so everything's free, and they're all standing at a closed cash register. They should be standing in front of the open side, not the closed side. Yeah, well, I got that. Boggy brains? Boggy brains. That is the joke then. Oh, okay. Uh, I thought maybe it's because he didn't have a cash register on his side. Because he doesn't have a computer screen on the other side. Yeah, people do this all the time at my work. Oh, Jeannie's old. Jeannie's old. See, we say, I'm 65 years old, and she goes, I'm only 61. You're only 4 years younger. You're still old. I was 61 too 4 years ago. It looks as though they're all mind numbed carbohydrate addicts on the left side. And it's also, like follow the leader, and the first one's an old man, so he's probably senile. And all the rest just figured they'd stand in line behind the old man. Oh yeah, Miss 40-year-old Erin. Yeah, Jeannie's the baby. Well, according to this, it looks like Terry is the older of all of us here. Oh, no, wait. Wait a minute. Amy, she's only 50. She's a kid. Well, I want a moment to say I am only 65. I'm only 65. If Amy can have I'm an only 50 and Jeannie can say I'm only 61, I'm only 65. And we'll let I and Dash, she's 72. Thomas is 96. He's got us all beat. And I can hear him saying that too. I am 96 years old. I'm only gonna be 70-year old next year. Yeah, we got to put in that only because they're all doing it. I'm only. Where is Spanky when we need him? Because right about now he would be saying something like, "Oh, I wish I was 69." Bubba Craft says, "Well, I'm tired and 59." Becky, are you out there lurking at us? It's possible. I didn't like my 50s. Yeah. I'm 69 in less than 4 weeks. Oh, that nice scroggin number. 69. Kelly's going to go try to get some sleep. All right, night. You look tired earlier, by the way. Not Sproggin, Scroggin with a C. Baba, my mom used to say I was born tired. Yeah, good night, Kelly. I'm sending Spanky's Valentine's tomorrow with my frayed crochet chain for Winston. Scroggin. Yeah, it's a polite way of saying fucking or having sex or, scrogging. Sandy, it's been a long day trying to design a new crochet bear. Aw. Yeah, it's so much more polite to say, those scroggin idiots. John Beatty told me today his 65th birthday will be May 6th. Really? May 6th is my dad's birthday. Although he would have been much older than 65. He would have been he was born in 1940. So that means he was 60, 70. He would have been 86 this year if he was still alive. But May 6th, yeah. Wow. Dang it, the 12-year-old made a crochet bunny. I wanted to take a picture and send it to you, but they distracted me. Oh, I'm starting on a new glob of leftover blue yarn I found. I want to make a granny square. How does one bind yam? It's too early in the evening to talk about scroggin. Why is it so hard to get butt cheeks bigger? Nature hit me hard back there. Why is it so hard to get? Do you want butt cheeks bigger? Is that what this is about? You want to have? Oh, on the bear. On the bear. I was thinking you were talking about you wanted your butt cheeks to get bigger. I was like, Isn't that kind of opposite? Most people want to get them smaller. uh, yeah. All right. Night night, poopy goats. I'm going in the hot tub, relaxing. Oh, lucky you. My dad was born in 1919. Is he still alive? That would make him pretty old. Um, Well, I was typing that I thought I mentioned the bear. Well, I was thinking, I don't know if it's still a thing. It might be, I don't know, but back like in the 90s, I think, maybe it was 80s or 90s, all these women were trying to, they were putting like silicone in their butt cheeks to make their butts fat. Remember that? I thought that's what Bubba was trying to do. I was like, oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I went down that whole alley when I read that from you, Bubba. I know, right? My grandpa was born in 1918. My dad was born in 1939. How's everybody doing tonight? We are talking about getting butts bigger, John. My mom has my mom was born in 1921. Call O today is the day that my dad had passed away 18 years ago on this date, April 19th, and it just so happens to be the ex-husband's birthday. Hi, John and Jen. Hello, Jen. I didn't see her come in. Hello, Jen. On the bear, I got that. I don't know why people are going around trying to make their butts bigger in the gym than others are trying to lose their big butts. I know, right? It'll change. All people that want their butts to be big and plump, as soon as they go to the airport and realize they got to pay for 2 seats for that fat butt, they'll want to go back. They'll want skinny butts. I already have a big old butt. Me too. Welcome to the big old butt club. Barbara, my butt is very flat. I've thought about buying padded underwear just to make it look a little better. I don't think I have a problem in that part. I think my butt is pretty large. Let's put it that way. It's got plenty of padding. My butt is so flat because of atrophy of those hip backside muscles from my hip surgeries. My jeans are sometimes saggy back there. Being big doesn't affect me needing 2 seats. I fly first class. The last time I flew was in 1979. Yeah, it's been a few years for me too. But my husband and I, usually the plane has 3 seats. My husband and I, for years, have just flat out used the whole, we buy all 3 seats. We've been doing that for many, many years because we don't like being like this. They just don't give you no room. They have tried to buy that seat from us before. My mom used to tell me I don't have a butt, which is why I can't sit. Flat butt here too. So was mom's and her sisters. I need to start doing the therapy hip exercises again. After 1 year carnivore, mine got flat like a pancake. 2 years creatine rebounding and squats. The glutes have taken a little more shape. Crafty Chef Starla says Brazilian butt lifts today. That's what I need, Sharon. I need to do squats, but they are so hard for me. My left hip is so weak. Brazilian butt lifts. My husband has a flat butt. He's always hated it, but I always tell him it's cute. Oh, you get such a cute butt, honey. Someone sing Rockabye Baby. Why? Rock my baby on the treetop. I can't even remember it. It's been so long since I've sung it. When the bow breaks, the cradle will fall. I don't really know if I know it. When the bow breaks, the cradle, then will come baby, cradle and all. I need to work on my fermented cabbage video, but I'm feeling hungry, so I think I just need to lie down instead. My mom used to hate that song, just listening to the words. Anthony Chaffee's on Girls? What do you mean, John? I got the name of a hotel in Kalamazoo. Jerry, I will book us a room this week. What's the hotel? What's men nice singing today? Not men, Jen. That's a scary lullaby. Baby on the treetop and crash into the ground. Not relaxing. Yes, definitely remember Barbara and let her know too so that we can get rooms in the same hotel, same floor. They don't have to be adjoining. Holiday Inn. Yes, I knew it was a familiar hotel when George. I think that's the same one George is at. So what street is it on to make sure, or is it the only one in Kalamazoo? All right, yeah. Find the website and I'll order my room. We're gonna do the night before, and the night of, and then leave the next day. What day is that? What day is the Kalamazoo meetup? Anyone know right off the bat? I know it's in September. Is it like September? It's either like the 5th or the 6th. I can't remember. It's only April. Poor Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Sandy, I guess you never researched it. You're okay. Heading back to work now. All right, Bubba Craft. Thanks for showing up today. That bear won't get done staring at it. Bye for now. Bye-bye. I don't know, Amy. I'm not seeing anything from Amy. I don't know, Amy. Have you seen Kelly's ranch dip recipe in this video? All right, I gotta find Amy. How come I'm not seeing any posts from Amy? Okay. Oh shit. Holiday Inn. Bed. Mini refrigerator, ironing boards. Okay. Thank you. I'll look at them later. I wish it said how much it was. View prices. Here it is. Oh, that ain't bad. I thought it was going to be much more than that. That's not too bad. What day is it again? Is it the Saturday or is it Friday? What day is? Because I want to go down the day before. Because I don't want to have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and drive and hope and pray I get there on time by 11. Okay, so the meetup is on Saturday, so we're going to head up on Friday. Spend Friday and then spend Saturday and then come back on a Sunday. So it's on a Saturday. So we want it Friday night. And Saturday night. Home on Sunday. Well, I have already got my tickets for 2 different things that I had to pay for separate, so I don't know if there's more than what was already said. Me too. I was thinking about driving down that Friday and then go right to the hotel sleeping because I'll be tired from the driving and sitting on my duff all day. Y'all could have a birthday party for Barb. No, you don't need to do a birthday party. That's silly. It won't even be my birthday. It's going to be great. It will be a super party year for all of us. How fun will that be? I'm excited. Altogether, you paid that? Yeah, supposedly it's at night is supposed to be like the dinner, or at least that was my understanding at the time. Yeah, my name is on the ticket too, with my husband's name on his. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what we were talking about last night. You're on the poster. Your name's on there on the bottom, but I could have asked Friday night. Hello, Loretta. Did I miss your question? Good evening, Kathleen. Loretta, question. I was wondering if you could tell me what is the difference between crocheting and tatting? I'm not really sure what tatting is because I don't tat. I want to say tatting is like not with yarn, but more like string, I think. I never did tat. I never learned. Yeah, I never learned tatting. Debbie probably would know that answer. Maybe she's done it. She used to belong to some sort of crochet club or something. I've touched when I was younger. I learned to knit, but I don't knit now. I haven't knitted since I was still a child. But and my mother only crocheted. Sorry, I couldn't help you with that. But I want to say it's finer or something. Yeah, Debbie knows stuff. I just know crocheting. That's the only thing I've ever done. Well, that and I used to do that plastic canvas craft. I used to do that too. I made a whole dollhouse, a Barbie dollhouse, long, long ago. All right. All right, Thomas. Bye bye. Fire hydrant. That's right. Now, all those that are in here, if you want to put in fire hydrant, all one word, like Bacon Runner just did, Nightbot will drop your channel so people could possibly go visit you at your channel or even subscribe. Had to do it again tonight. Of course, do it every night. Might be someone new in here that doesn't know who you are. Yeah, I'm gonna get my room for the Holiday Inn in the morning. Yeah, I watched y'all's today. I never did add a message or anything because I was multitasking, but I watched your video today. I just don't always get to leave a message. But I hit the like button while I was watching it. Hi, Papa. How is Papa doing? You know, I don't say this often, but Papa, I have known, he just doesn't realize it. Or he might realize it, I don't know. But I have known Papa for almost, let's say, about a year and a half. Let's see, year and a half. Let's see, it's almost 2 years. Way back in the day when I was first learning about carnivore, and I used to hang out at Carrie Mann's channel. It was Papa Carnivore that when I used to say hello everyone, he would come eagerly say hello. How are you? Welcome to the channel type of stuff. He would talk to me, the only one at the time. I was so nervous because I really didn't hang out on YouTube. But it was Papa Carnivore that, and I just never forgot how kind he was. No, no. I'm talking about Papa Carnivore. I met him and I used to go and hang out at Carrie Mann's lives, and Papa Carnivore was there. Yeah, and you did back then. And I always remembered that kindness from you, Papa. That was like 2 years ago. Hello. Hello, Isabel. Hello, hello. Yeah, I was just a shy, quiet person. Anxiety through the roof. Just starting carnivore. And I'd go into Carrie Mann's. Back then, there was no channel like this or anything. It's like about 2 years ago. And I might have lost like 5 pounds my first week or something. And I would go in there because it was only like once a week. I'd go in there, and if I said I lost 5 pounds, Papa would always go, "Yay!" It was like a celebration to him. And I thought, oh, that's so kind. And then, as time went on, it would be a little bit more, and I'd notice something else and I'd share it. And Papa was always there cheering me on, encouraging me. Sometimes you just don't realize who it is that you're being kind to, and they remember it. Oh, you did? Well, cool. Hi, Barbara, and everyone in chat. Hello, Patricia. I'll be listening, and I need to reduce my screen time. Now getting ready for bed. Okay, John. Okay, the contest is over in the cholesterol code documentary, and Aaron, our beloved Aaron, won the contest on Facebook. Well, yay! Awesome. That didn't take long to run a contest over there. Hi, Lisa. Patricia, don't forget to send me a text so that I can send you the Amazon card to get your movie for the cholesterol code. Don't forget. Amy, I really enjoyed your live with Sarah tonight. I was literally glued to every word. So interesting to hear two new health coaches talk, strategize. Watching you on my TV. Awesome. And of course, hi, Jerry and Terry. Barbara, how did your interview go last night? I had to leave early. It went really, really good. I really liked him. He was very pleasant, very excited that I'm doing songs to his book. At least that's how I felt. And he also asked me if during his, when they do like I don't know how you would call it or what it is, like do book reviews or book releases, his novels and stuff. If he could use my music for those ads or promotional for his books or anything like that. And I said, of course you can. Yes, yes, yes. So that's going to be interesting. And also, he is going to the meetup in the UK. And of course, they're playing their meetup in the evening. It's like they're having like a dance and they're using only my music. And Duncan is going to present, I guess, his books and stuff like that there. But he's also going to be a temporary DJ to do my songs and explain how they are to his book. So I thought that was cool. So that came out of the discussion last night. So I needed to rank my number in code because YouTube police would kick it out. So there you go, you have it. 7586. I don't understand what that code is. You talking about your telephone number? Her telephone number, if that's what she's doing, 7586. Yeah. It's 414-507-7586. If you need Jerry's number to text her, again, it is 414-507-7586. It's 1 hour and 20 minutes from my house to the Kalamazoo. Awesome. Yes, Amy, you live super. It's like I think 4 or 5 hours for me. Amy, you live super close to the Kalamazoo meetup, but I think you want to stay overnight too, like I do, and be able to mingle with Barbara, George, etc., etc. Yeah. Of course, my husband would want to go to the room early and go to bed early because he goes to bed at 8 o'clock every night, and that's okay. He can. That does not mean I will. Let me see. What did I do here? Yeah, do this here. Hello, Barb, and everyone in the chat. I've been watching on my TV and knitting. Hello, Bonbon. I'm going 2 days to hang out with my buddies. Barb, let's see. Where did I see that? Amy, did you see my last comment? That was from Papa. Terry says, going to listening mode. Make sure you narrate the chat. Menawa says, Barb, how do I keep the last circle and the starburst from curling up? You gotta loosen your stitches. You're stitching too tight. If you stitch it too tight, it'll curl. So loosen up the tension. Facebook sent me a remember photo from 2010. I thought I was on keto for 12 years. Turns out it was for 15 years. Then 1 year carnivore. Well, there you go. Yeah, I found out that my dad, because of Facebook giving me a picture, he's been gone for 15 years, and I thought it was like 10 years. I was like, wow. So time flies once you get up there in years. Yes, Papa, I responded, says Amy. Jerry says, okay, Patricia, I just got done checking all of my text messages on my cell phone. I did not get one from you, so please, by all means, send me another. Thank you very much. Oh, yes, Papa, Sarah being blind is amazing. I hope she does some cooking videos. I can imagine it is amazing. Well, if I find anyone who needs or wants a health coach, Amy, I'll definitely send them your way. Time is wired. Thank you, Peter. It was nice seeing Juliet in here last night too. Okay, everybody, I am going to pay for the Michigan meetup with my credit card. Now and then I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. It was fun-packed weekend. That's for sure. Thank you all. Jerry, okay, I just tried again. I got failure notice. Said it was a bad number. You want me to give you the number, Patty? 414-507-7586. 414-507-7586. Now that the whole world has Jerry's telephone number, maybe she'll get some calls. I'd love to be a fly on the wall in that hotel room to watch and listen to you crazy gals. With Lainey, too. I bet you Lainey would be a blast. Peter, it would be so much fun if you came. We would let you in. I may have to get a third job to pay for all these meetups. Yeah, I'm just going to these two this year because this will. Uh, I'm going to the Louisville one and the Kalamazoo one. I will be there working the booth for kilts. Since I'm now single and working a great job and making good money again, I finally have some extra money to buy lots of great meat, eggs, etc. There you go. No reason for you not to be eating healthy. I've been eating like a carnivore caveman king. Well, good. Must be exciting to have a good paying job like that and be able to, you know, eat what you want to eat. I had ribeyes, bacon, and eggs. I had bacon and eggs today for one meal. And then before I came live, I had two burgers and a couple of slices of bacon. What? Yeah, I haven't seen her for a couple of days. The last time I seen her, she was on later. Yeah, that was like 2, 3 nights ago. Yeah, usually she comes on in the beginning, but this particular night she was out later or up later. I had 5 scrambled eggs with sour cream for breakfast and then 2 burger patties with cheese for dinner. Yeah, I wish I could have the sour cream and the cheese. Hi, Deborah. Deborah, this and that. Hello, Deborah. I made air fryer pork chops. Ooh, that sounds good. Yes, hopefully someone so sweet, kind, and wonderful like you, Amy. I know there's someone out there, but I guess we'll see. Who won the contest? Which contest would this be? Yeah, I always believe there's always someone for someone. There's always mates out there. You just gotta get out there and look for them or run into them. Yeah, Aaron did today. I want to say last night. I think yesterday was Patricia. I know there's been quite a few winners because she had like what 10 cards or something, 10 of them to give away. Yeah, 10 or 11. Yeah, there's an ass for every seat, says Terry. An ass for every seat. Barbara, it was really cool down here. I put on your sweater and went outside. It was so nice. Well, good. Awesome. I'm glad you're getting some use from it. Yeah, it was cold today too when I went out for my walk. It was only in the 50s. So weird. This week we had 80 degrees and then we get rain and the temperatures drop as the highs into the low 50s. It's like, really? I see you're using a crochet hook tonight instead of a pen. I know, right? I'm forever picking this up thinking it's my crochet hook. I wish that it worked. Hey, there's an invention, right? A pen and a crochet hook all in one? Why not? Barbara, thank you for the number. Text finally went through. Hope it went to Jerry. Well, when she was saying it, I wrote it down, so hopefully. I was so mean to my husband the first 5 minutes I met him. I was trying to run him off as I wasn't interested in dating any man. I think that backfired on me. He liked me mean. Maybe he's into a dominatrix, doming women. Need to get out the handcuffs, Amy, and the floggers, and some chains, maybe, some rope. Yeah, get your thigh high boots on. Get yourself a nice leather cat suit. Put on a mask and get yourself a nice flogger. Let your imagination flow from there. That man needs a cage. I suck at phone texting. Yeah, mailing it tomorrow. I I hope he doesn't open it until we're on the panel, so he can open it up so we can all watch him. You ought to tell him he has to wait and get on the panel to open it. Yep, tomorrow night's panel. I can just hear Spanky when he opens it. I think it's too small to fit around his dog's neck. He's gonna have to wear it like a friendship um, bracelet. So, Barb, if I make a granny square, how similar is that to a chain? Not similar at all. So, go and get a tutorial for a granny square. Start practicing. Barb, I am trying to cut back on dairy for a while, just feeling off. Yeah, yeah, but I'll have some, you know, shredded cheese now and again, like a little bit if I'm doing an omelet. But other than that, I pretty much stay away from dairy. I could really go hog wild with dairy because I really like it. It's just that my body don't like it, which that's kind of mean because I like it. His dad isn't that big. Dog isn't that big, and the yarn is stretchy. Okay. Oh shit, not similar. I don't know what you're talking about right there, Terry. I'm sorry, Amy. I can be a bad girl. Uh-oh. What was that all about? I want to know what that was. Barb, I'm trying to cut back on dairy. Seeing if I missed anything. That Nightbot gets me confused sometimes. Amy, you need to do crochet a whip. Oh, I see what Jen's talking about now. She wants Amy to crochet a whip because she's been a bad girl. Yep. Still thinking about what you said about dominatrix. I figured that much, Jen. Jen, don't make me get the hose. It's funny you say that, Bonbon, because I say that to the dog that lives here, Money. I'm gonna get the hose. You better behave yourself. I'm gonna get the hose. Chain, not similar to a granny square. Why did I chain from it? Because you need to do a chain. You still need to do chains and a granny square, but you need to do other stitches too. You need to do slip stitch. You need to do slip stitch is nothing. That's really easy. You need to know how to do a double crochet. So what you need to do is go and practice your chains and start doing a single crochet across the chain. I got that line from Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh, really? I didn't know that Doubtfire said that. Yeah, I say it to the dog Money all the time. It's the only thing he listens to because I've sprayed his butt with a hose before. And it freaked him out. Oh my goodness, it freaked him out. So now every time he's doing something wrong, I just say, I'm going to get the hose. I'm done with this, buddy. And he smartens right up and he'll instantly run for the house. Whatever he's doing, he stops and runs for the house. I trained him well. For not listening to me, you're going to get your butt sprayed. It's the best thing to do for a dog ever because, man, they listen. It's when Robin Williams is trying out different voices. Ah, I'm going to have to watch that because I thought I made that up. But seriously, just go ahead and doing a granny square is one of the easiest things you can crochet. One of many easy things. So if you want to do a granny square, go ahead and find a video on making a simple crochet, a simple granny square, and start making it. You can go on forever and ever and ever. It's super simple. Streams, Willard, get back in your cell. Don't make me get the hose. Hello. I love it. Okay, I'm back. Had to switch to the iPad as now I'm in bed. You missed a lot of stuff about you and being a dominatrix, Amy. Just saying. She's in there sucking on her own tongue. I wonder if she thinks she's nursing. I got a crazy dog. She's in there nursing. There, there's a "Don't Make Me Get a Hoe" song. Really? Why don't we have some dirty minds? Uh, that would have been you, Jen. You were the one submitting and hoping for a dominatrix. You were the one being the naughty girl. Yeah, when you make it, there will be a. Oh, there's lots of baby songs. Hi, Patty in the USA. Hmm. Yes, could be. Patty and Patricia both in the house. At least Patricia was. I think she's, yes, there she is. I don't know. I kind of like you bad, Jen. Mom is asleep. It's good to have someone to mess with. Ah, she's in bed early tonight. Jen's true colors are shining through tonight. I know, right? Naughty, naughty Jen. No, she was up till 4 last night. Oh, what can I say? It's good to be a naughty sometimes. That's right. Ooh, wrong place. Well, I was using cream and coffee and eating sliced cheese just too much. So back to black coffee and less cheese. Yeah, I drink my coffee black ever since I was like 18. So I never really. Every once in a great while, there's some a sugar-free chocolate creamer that's like a powder. I mean, I haven't used it in a couple of years, but I might have used something like that a few times, type of thing. But mostly, I just drink it black. 99.9% of the time. What's the matter, darling? Are you okay? You okay? Have to be quiet. Have to be very quiet on lives most of the time because I am extremely naughty and have to behave. Does anyone know of low blood pressure is a bad thing or not? Just wondering. Well, my daughter has a problem with low blood pressure, and they were, and it's always low. So her normal blood pressure is like 100 over 50 type of thing. It's very, not very high at all. and she will at times go to stand up and pass out. And so they are talking off and on about putting a pacemaker, giving her a pacemaker. That's the only thing that I know. But for her, it's not a bad thing. It's just one of those things where your normal might not be my normal, type of thing. And some people can live fine with their blood pressure low. Mine is always low. It's 99.55. I'm not sure if I should be concerned or not. Well, it's one of those things. I'm not a doctor. I can only go by experience through my daughter. She has always had like little twitches with her heart type of thing because I delivered her myself. No one was around me, so she, when the nurses came in and everything, they had to grab her and get her all cleaned up and get her breathing and stuff like that. But I delivered her myself, and ever since then, there's always was a concern with her heart. She's had plenty throughout her childhood with checking her heart. She's got an abnormal valve or whatever. But now none of those things are there. She goes in and gets it tested and checked. And yeah, the only thing with her is that they don't want to do anything in because everything is really normal except for once in a great while. If she stands up quickly, she might get dizzy and lightheaded and pass out. Are you symptomatic? Yes, it's just see with Brandy, it's a normal thing for her. I don't know what it would be for you. So you might want to, I would think, get checked. Have you gone to a doctor about it? You would probably want to go get it checked just to know that nothing's going on. You were being naughty because you want trying to make me laugh. Uh-huh. Watching you on my TV while crocheting my towels. So what do you think? I kind of like it. Totally different from my norm, that's for sure. Thank you. Hello. Oopsie. Hello, hello. I love this blanket that you are making tonight. Well, thank you. When I'm at the doctor, it's not as low. I told him how low it goes. He didn't seem concerned. Yeah, Because unless you're getting a lot of side effects like getting dizzy and passing out and that type of stuff, you know, I know they're not concerned with Brandy, but she had all kinds of tests. But it's because she's symptomatic. She's having things like passing out, which isn't good if you're driving and you know. But hers is only when she stands up, you know, or gets out of bed type of thing and stands up. She might get real dizzy. She might get lightheaded. Everything might go black on her, you know, that type of stuff. But other than that, she also her pulse is like oftentimes super slow. It used to be 120. Yeah, and who knows? Maybe it's better because um, you're doing carnivore or keto. I know they often ask her, you know, every time she gets a new doctor, they go, "Are you an athlete?" And Brandy's like, "No. If you're asking about my blood pressure, it's always low. So if you know it's always low, then Barbara, how long did it take you to make the sweater?" About 2 weeks. I didn't work on it all the time, but it's an easy pattern, really, because it's just a granny square stitch. Hi, lightheadedness, especially when you sit up, dizziness, that pressure can be fine as long as you don't have any symptoms. The American Heart Association actually has stated the normal blood pressure is now 110, used to be 120. Well, there. I didn't see that first one. I just saw the 110 used to be. I was like, oh, okay, until I just saw the other longer one. Yeah, so pretty much what Dash is saying is you're kind of normal. That's what I do, but my heart rate will be very high. Yeah, whenever you have concerns like that, you should always just go get them checked out anyway. Because again, it's one of those things what might be normal for one person may be abnormal for another. I'm ordering. The only thing is, it's soft, and when you work it up, I don't know if you know what I mean by the older, the older Red Heart yarn. You know and how it had that little bit of stiffness um, to it. Well, it's not as bad as that Red Heart yarn, even though this is Red Heart, but it's called Comfort. It's a bit softer than the old Red Heart. At least this skein is. Um, but I know from using Red Heart in the past, if you wash it, it washes the stiffening agent that they put in the yarn. It'll wash it out. It's from the dye. And it's just nice and soft like any other yarn. So that's the only thing about this yarn. But I got it in 2 different colors, and looking at it, I really like it. I mean, it's got purples and quite a few different color greens and blues and purples, and I just really like it. I see why it's called wildflower. I think they keep lowering blood pressure values so they can prescribe more blood pressure meds. Yeah, the reason they keep lowering the systolic pressure is so that they can put more people on blood pressure medicine, make more money. I agree, Amy. They want to sell more meds. Now, my daughter is not on any medication for hers, and she's had it for years. But she does, yeah, she's always had to deal with the lightheadedness and that type of stuff. But you should be able to. No reason why you can't. You just got to practice. My late aunt made a blanket by making granny squares and sewed them together with yarn. I wish I had to. I wish I had it to show you guys. It was so pretty. Well, I'm making squares, some decorative granny squares, and I'm going to sew them together and make a blanket. Jen, I'll show them to you. I got a bag of these squares right here. They're all different colors, as you can see. And then I'm going to stitch these together and make a blanket. It's going to be very pretty. Just stitch them together. It's going to be, I think I'm going to do like 5 times 5 or 5 or 6x6. I'm going to do something like that with them. But they're all different colors. There's some like this. This is called the Sunburst Granny Square. I finally have stitch pattern memorized. I no longer need to watch the video. I think I watched it 30 times. Yeah, me too. I got the outer part, the white part, pretty much, and the yellow part. It's the center stitches that I have to. Well, I could do it now by looking. I don't have to watch the video anymore. All I have to do is look at one of these, and I know. Yeah, it was all blue. Yeah, she probably did a regular. There's all different types of granny squares. Yeah. I got these here done today, and then I made a bunch of yellow ones. I was sitting here doing my inner circles earlier. I think I got 10 in this bag, and tomorrow I'll make all the colored ones after this one, the center. Eventually I'll get them all done. But it's not something I want to do on here while I'm doing it, because I have to count too much, and I don't want to be counting. Like a lot of counting. So you're on the carnivore inner circle? What do you mean by that? I learned 3 new stitches on this project. I have one completed square, but it's really curled. That's because it's too tight. So you have to loosen up your stitches a little bit. If you can't, here's the trick. If you can't make the stitches looser by your tension, then go up a whole size on your crochet hook. That'll force you to make bigger stitches because the needle's bigger, the crochet hook's bigger. And keep going up until it stops curling, because that's why it's curling, is your stitches are too tight. Yeah, but isn't that like a 5? Let's see, A, B, C, D, E, A, B, G. G is a 4. So H is a 5. Yeah, you want to go to at least a 6. You should be doing it at a 6. With this yarn here, you want to go to a 6, even a 6.5. That's why it's curling. You're using the wrong size hook for the yarn, and your stitches are too tight. Yeah, I'm using a 6.5. And the yarn itself on this yarn, it calls for, let's see, where is it? Where are you? Yeah, it's calling for a 5.5, but I went up a whole size on my yarn. So your yarn probably too says 5.5. You should be doing either a 6 or a 6.5. And then it'll be more like this, because all this yarn is the same size as this. Yep, she's still sleeping. But she was out for a long time. She was outside playing out in the yard, snooping around, enjoying out in the yard, and then she came in and she ate, and then she came and sat with me for a while. So she was up for quite a while. Okay, can you put granny squares together where you use different size hooks? Oh, of course. Well, go up a size. Don't get rid of your square, and maybe you can use it. But it might be a little off, but I wouldn't undo it. I would just go ahead, make all your others, and then just see if you can fit it in after. Who knows? You might be able to. I know when I've made some squares before, I actually used the wrong size hook, and I made a certain place for it. Or no, what I did was I added another row to it to make it the same, because you want it to be the same size across. So that's what I ended up doing, is I just added a row, like a you might have to add like a half double crochet around the whole thing or something, and just have it like a centerpiece. Yes, baby loves her mommy. I hope. She might still be mad at me from last night with that shirt. Yeah, she does. She's got a bag of them right here somewhere. I think they're on this side. But she's not a big into dog treats, but she has some. She gets them. She's very picky when it comes to her dog treats. My tiniest one is sick. Oh no. I hope not seriously sick. After my last dog um, got sick, she ended up having, a tumor, and it got big, and we couldn't afford to get it, removed. So, but we could afford to make her comfortable. And so that's what we did. She was already like 14 years old. I didn't think I'd ever get another dog. But then we came across baby. Told myself, nope, I'm never going to get close to another dog again. Yep. I think my mom gave her something that upset her tummy. She only weighs 1.8 pounds. Oh, wow. She is tiny. Yeah, baby is just under 4 pounds. But that was a little over a year ago. She might have put on some weight. She's probably about 4 pounds now because she was like three, 3.5 type of, you know. She might have gained a half a pound. Who knows? She doesn't look it though, so it's probably not. Kelly, she went to bed, Jen. She was in for the first hour and she went to bed because she's got to get up and go to work in the morning. And at 2 years old, we have another one that is 3 years old and weighs 2 pounds. And are they super close to you as well? Are they chihuahuas? Just finished crocheting a towel. Hey, how'd you do at your craft fair the other day, Lisa? Yes, the 2 pounder is my dad's, and the other one is mine. And then we have some chihuahuas that are bigger. Do they all get along? Going back to work on my aunt's blanket. It doesn't require counting. Does anyone know how to put a Chinese spice rack together? No. Not even sure if I know what a Chinese spice rack is. I'm a chef, not an engineer. Yeah, good luck with that, Jen. Barbara. What? Um, Hi. Hi. I'm tired tonight. And I think everyone else is tired too. We had a long night last night. We had like an 8 hour show. So always on Sunday night I'm always like tired. So George will be here like a little after 12. So after he goes to work at about 1, I'm probably going to close the stream down and go to bed. Last night was a blast. I had fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah, I really didn't know much about Duncan Smart until, this for what, about a week or two? And then I got those books, and it's been an interesting ride. I like his books, and I like being inspired to write my music by his books. So I know a lot of people don't like that kind of music, but I like the how it comes out sounding kind of mystical. Ellen. Hello, Ellen. Hi, Grandma. I want to know if you sell your blankets or what you do with all that I see you crocheting, and how do you supply yourself with all that yarn? Um, well, for the most part, to be completely honest, I get the yarn from what people donate. I use what little I get from YouTube because not a lot of people donate, but from like memberships and stuff. I use that yarn that I get from YouTube and I buy some yarn. But all of these get given away to you guys. So what I get, I buy yarn with. Sometimes my daughter buys me yarn because I can't afford it. My daughter will buy me yarn, but yeah, that's how I get it. But yeah, all these I donate once a month to all those that are a member, moderators, anyone that's donated as far as like super chats and stuff. It goes to, we give away a blanket a month. So this blanket here will go to one of you guys. We put everybody's name on a wheel and we spin it and somebody wins it. I don't get yarn for YouTube. From all the super chats and the membership, I go ahead and I buy yarn with it, but it's never really enough because it's only like about $100, maybe 110 type of stuff. It's not a lot of money we get because we don't get a lot of people, that donate. How often do you see a super chat? So it's not very much. Um, so I use that I use it for shipping for these blankets that I give away. And also on Saturday nights, because we do 2 blankets a month. I do this for the members and all of those people. And then we do another blanket that I work on only on Saturdays. Me and Debbie on Saturdays work on a blanket. And that one gets donated as well. So 2 blankets a month I donate to y'all. And I work on them right here on the screen so you know what it is I got. But my daughter will buy me some yarn. She'll have me do like, Mom, I'll buy you some yarn if you can make me a baby blanket and a teddy bear for a baby shower I'm going to in 2 weeks, and I'll be all right. So I have a bag right there that she bought me in trade off of making a teddy bear and a baby blanket for a baby shower she's going to. And I also asked people, um, we do a Friday night crochet thing, and I pretty much have asked people if they wanted to get some yarn and send it. It would be appreciated. So, because some people don't want to, they've got yarn that they're not using, I'll take it. Find a way of working with it. You know how for all you crocheters, you get enough yarn for a project, but you might have a couple of skeins left over and you're not going to use it. But it's not required. I'm not, you know. But it all goes to you guys. That's great. Thank you for answering. I will have to send you some sometime. Well, thank you if you do. Thank you even for considering it. One of these days, I'd like to make a blanket um, for Bill. Wouldn't that be something, huh? My hero for showing me the ways of carnivore. I make him a blanket to say thank you. Hello, Korner fam. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Squeaky? Squeaks. Yeah, I did like that whole interview. You brightened my day. That I don't really want to say an interview because I don't do interviews. I don't interview other people. I'd rather just be the unusual one that just has people come and chill and hang out, right? Let all the other people do all the interview. Everyone's doing interviews. I don't want to be, I don't want to do interviews. Kind of sick, unfortunately, but I'm surviving. Oh no, my husband's been sick too, and my daughter. I keep saying, please, oh please, I don't want to catch whatever it is you guys got. And so far, I've been able to miss it. I've had times where I thought I was going to come down sick, but I didn't. Now, watch. Now that I've been bragging that I'm not sick, I'm going to get sick. My kids got sick, and I hoped I lucked out, but nope. And that's one of the things, too, that I hate about, your kids, they're all healthy going through the summer months. And then as soon as they go back to school in September, all hell breaks loose. They spend the next few months sick. Gosh darn it, cut it out. Keep knocking over my water bottle. Yeah, because kids, they don't know enough to wash their hands constantly. The schools are, yeah, just germy. You got that right. That's right. I try to make my kids wash their hands as soon as they get home. Um, Hi, Grandma. I'm Claire. I just stumbled on your channel and subscribed. Well, hello, Quietly Crafted CA, Claire. Well, welcome, Claire. Welcome, welcome. How did you find us? You st- Josephine. Oh, Josephine, JoJo, you changed your name. I was like, why Josephine Beef Woman? Then it hit me. That's JoJo. Well, guys, I'm trying to wait till 12. I can stop yawning, so it's bedtime. So later, carnivores and jabberwocks. Good night. I found you by YouTube algorithms, and I crochet too. Well, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we hang out here 7 days a week, every single night, starting at 9 Eastern time. So we've been going at it for almost 3 hours. I'm here every single night till probably for at least another 2 hours. On Friday nights, we have at 7 p.m. we do carnivore talk, crochet talk for about an hour. We're doing a crochet along. We do that on Friday nights. Mostly we just hang out and talk. Many of us, I'm doing a diet and it's carnivore. I don't know if you know that. Keto carnivore. So a lot of us are keto carnivore as well. And yeah, we just hang out and crochet. Oh, it takes forever to change my bed now. Oh no. But welcome. But I'm glad you found us. And now, if you have your own, because I see it, your name is Quietly Crafted CA. Every time you come in, you can always put down um, fire hydrant, all one word, and that will drop your channel down, and can go and subscribe to you, check you out, subscribe if they want to. Uh, So it's just fire hydrant, all one word. But mostly we just sit around. So not everyone's a crocheter. There's quite a few. There's one here that's learning just to crochet a chain. Um, there you go, fire hydrant. And then three times a week, we have what is called panel night. And I open up the panel for people to come in and talk and chat. There's a couple of us that crochet, so they get up on the panel too and show off their work. And Friday nights it's only crochet talk. And at the end of that one, people can come up and show off what they've been working on. So I don't know if you're interested in any of that, but that is available. Very nice. I'm going to go ahead and subscribe. Very, very nice. I'll watch some of your videos sometime when I'm bored and need something, because I crochet all day. My life is my carnivore diet and crocheting. And you never know what the topic is of the night. Some people might come in and start talking about aliens. You just never know. That's great. Every weekend I do a live stream between 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. Eastern. Mindful crochet alongs, etc. You are more than welcome to subscribe. Yep, just subscribed. Awesome. We have someone else too that does live crochet on the weekends, but hers is usually around noontime. Hi, Barb. Haven't seen Candy on in a long while. Hope she's okay. Yeah, I haven't seen much of her either. She pops in once in a while and says hi, but she was saying back in March she needed to take a couple of months off, so I have no idea why she didn't get into it. I didn't pry. So I figured out she'll come back when she can and when she's ready. So how's Sue doing? Yeah, I haven't seen anything of her putting out videos either lately, so I don't know. I don't know what's up. I know her husband does. Crochet is actually part of my physical and cognitive therapy. I love crocheting. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I this yarn was on sale. I don't know, about a month ago. I got it 60% off, so it was under 50%. So I went ahead and got some since it was such a deal. I try to find deals, you know, yarn that's inexpensive, but you get a lot out of it. Because this has got like, I don't know, it was like a lot of yardage. Yeah, 649 yards in one of these. Subscribed quietly, and I'll check your channel out tomorrow. I have a dream of getting a channel going, but I need to do more research and gain confidence learning from others. Oh, I was a nervous wreck when I started. A nervous wreck. Well, thank you guys for subscribing to her. That's awfully nice. Have any of you had trigger finger DT crochet? I have had 5. What a pain. I don't know what you mean. Hey, Viz, Debbie. You must have heard us talking about you. I was wondering where you was earlier. There was a question that I thought you might know the answer to, but now I forgot what it was. I said, you know what? I don't know that answer, but I wonder if Debbie does. That's interesting. That shouldn't be here. No. Um, yes, that's the one. Thank you, free thinker. Yeah. Someone asked about tatting versus crocheting, if there's a difference. I've heard of tatting, but I'm not exactly sure. I want to say that it's more like using like a string or something, but I know you wouldn't tat a blanket. I think it's made up for lace or something. I can't remember. Howdy, Debbie Bonbon. I heard noise outside. All good, just the wind. Having fun with the kite kids were playing with yesterday. Lucky it didn't go too far. I used to love flying a kite. It used to be so much fun. We're all waiting with bated breath for Debbie to answer the question. Can you do like a cat or a baby in the middle of the blanket? Oh, do you know what I mean? Yeah, I want to think you're talking about um, the sea to sea blanket that Debbie makes, and she puts a horse in the middle of the blanket, design of a cat or a dog. Yes, there's a difference. Crochet uses a hook, and tatting uses knots with a needle called a shuttle, I think. It's for making lace. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like lace work. Yeah, Debbie makes all kinds of blankets. Pretty neat. I've seen her do a horse head. I've seen her do a lighthouse in the middle of a blanket. She does the corner to corner. It's like a graft can. Instead of an afghan, it's a graft can. I need to make a run to Dollar Tree or something, see if I can't find some yarn holders. I don't know what they're called. Yeah, I've seen where they use numerous needles to create lace, and they go so fast doing it. Jojo, what are you asking me? Debbie, you still have I think she's asking if for some sort of blanket with an animal head, I think. I don't know. Barb, look in the laundry section. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do next time I go shopping. I have one that's like a mile from here. I'm just gonna head over there one of these days and go do it. Go do it to it. Hi, Dawn. Hello, hello. We got a new person in here today, Clara. If we haven't frightened her away yet. The horse blanket, yes. Debbie, she wants to see a blanket you made with a horse in the middle. I might have a picture of that. I might have a picture of that. I'm not sure though, because I can't remember. I think you showed it. Oh crap. Did that wrong. Um, I know, I guess I don't have it. I thought maybe I might have had a picture. Um, Oh, that's a log cabin. Yeah, I thought I had it, but I don't have it. I just looked at all the pictures. Nope, don't have it. I'm gonna have to wait till she sends it. Oh, and she sent it. All right, you ready for this, JoJo? I'll send you the pitch. I'm gonna post her picture. I was looking for it, but she sent it. And there it is, guys. Yeah, I got a shawl right here. I absolutely love this one. I keep it on the back of my chair. When I'm chilled, I just throw that on my shoulders. I love it. Yeah, I think that's cool. Yeah, the lighthouse one she got me is nice too. Yeah, she does really good work. Did you see the new pattern from one? Yes, I have it. Do you have it, Debbie? It is very nice, and I'm even considering getting it. And maybe you have it too. Oh, so you know Juan the Yarn Addict too? Yeah. One thing you will find um, is that we do a lot of One the Yarn Addicts blankets here. I'm in the process of doing two. This one is One the Yarn Addicts Timber Trails, and I'm also doing his Corner to Corner. And and oftentimes you'll see me post one of his tutorials in the chat. I'm barely alive in bedchamber. You're barely alive. I'm working on his timeless reflection shawl and finger weight. Oh, I'm I'm waiting before I do anything. I'm waiting for Juan's Cal that's supposed to come out in a couple of weeks. So I might be doing that nightly. So I'm waiting for that, and it seems like it's taking forever because I don't even know what it looks like. All I know, um, the Bridgerton is what inspired him for the Cal, but I don't know what the Cal is yet. So I don't even know what kind of yarn to try to gather, try to talk to my daughter to get me some. I am working on the log cabin granny square one and love doing it. Yeah, I got two done. I just finished two log cabins. I finished one just yesterday. And then I got together some more yarn because I love doing the log cabin out of my leftover yarn. Well, I found some cakes I did up, and I'm like debating: do I do another log cabin or do I do the endless granny? So I am torn right now on which one I want to do. I'm doing it in rainbow colors. Oh, I bet you that's pretty. My favorite thing is panel Barb's panel chats. Well, last week you didn't really do many of them. You didn't do many of them last week. I love our weekend panel chats. I absolutely love the weekends. Well, and you should have been the one up there anyways, because Saturday nights is Debbie night. It's so hard for me to keep you all under control. I'm so working on a summer elegant shawl in 2/8. I have some like 1 and 2/8 very, very beautiful, beautiful yarn. And I've been wanting to do like a shawl, like a summer type elegant shawl. So one of these days, that's what I'm going to be working on. And I just want a real big one. So I have the yarn for it. I have the crochet hooks, of course, for doing it. I just haven't found the right pattern that I really liked yet. I don't know what the heck that was. Only sold one yellow pot holder. Aw. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Lisa. They work up nicely. I use a 4mm. Huh. Yeah, I can see myself wanting to do one soon. Depends on how hot and muggy the summer gets. I want to work with something lightweight. So that's one of the reasons why I kept putting it off. I have no use for shawls. Oh, I love wrapping up in a shawl on a cool summer evening. This here, I absolutely love this shawl. I put it at the back of my chair. And on those nights where it's kind of chilly, I could just wrap this down around my shoulders and feel all nice and warm. Is a 3-weight too heavy for a summer shawl? No, I wouldn't think so. I don't usually make shawls, but it versus might be nice to have one. Yeah, I love this one. I use it a lot. And I'll use it and baby will climb right underneath it with me and we sit here all cozy and watch something. Watch a not really a movie, but like the Bridgertons. I watch things like the Bridgertons. Or I might watch The Voice. And I'll wrap this around me and baby climbs in and we're all snuggled up. In a dog mom. I have baby who's right here. Right, baby? This is my chihuahua, my sweetie. And also my daughter lives there. She lives downstairs. We also have a pit bull. So I have two. But baby's my sweetie. Right, baby? Right, darling? I've been watching lots of videos, so a lot has come back in the last 2 months, but that's why I'm doing shawls. Well, there you go. Bathing suit cover ups would be good for the summer. Yes, you're absolutely right. Um, Crafty, that's really good to keep working on them. Yeah, I think the more that you crochet, the more things will come back and you'll be able to do more and more. My mom and her niece Salem, I've actually never made anything for myself. Baby is adorable. Well, thank you. Yeah, you see that? Someone thinks you're adorable. Yeah, someone thinks you're adorable. I love you. I love my baby girl. You my pretty girl. Yeah. Want me to leave you alone so you can sleep? Uh, Whoops. Did that wrong. steal them. My cat is currently sleeping in my wheelchair. What is the color name of the green and blue yarn you are using, Barbara? It is called Yarnspiration Red Heart Comfort, and the colorway is called Wildflower. Wildflower. It's got 650 something yards per skein, which I thought was wow. And at the time I got it for such a good price, like 5 something a skein or something. Uh-oh. Here comes the brat. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I thought so. It's baby time, is it? Is it baby time? Everybody's too quiet. You must be up to something. Yeah, we're all crocheting. Or they're laying in bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Squeaky. Hello, John. Welcome back. This is Wanda Yarn Addicts Timber Trails blanket. So I'm getting this done while I'm waiting on Wanda Yarn Addicts Cal. And I got a couple of projects going actually. This is only one of many. uh, I got baskets up there where I'm doing a granny square pair, some pants, granny square pants. Poopy, Poopy, Poopy. I am contacting beverage consulting companies for poop water and shit water. I put the new design concept in Discord. I hope they make you laugh. Oh gosh, Poopy, what are you doing? I gotta see this, guys. Excuse me. Let's see what he's doing. Let's see. Whoops. That is not what I meant to do. Let's see. You put it in Discord. Mark is red. You did. Where did you put it in Discord? Wait a minute. Maybe in here. Ah, there you go. So you guys ready for this? Here we go. Window. Stay hydrated. Question your choices. 100% questionable. 0 nutrients. Ha ha ha. Serving size, 1 bad idea. You're too funny. You're too funny, Poopy. Dignity 10%, confidence 2%. Ingredients: tears, filtered toilet thoughts, ambition, questionable ethics, not intended for human consumption unless dares are involved. Yarn Inspirations is having 30% off Red Heart with Love yarn. Nope, I did not. I'm not buying any more yarn. I can't afford it, so I'm going to stop. I'm stopping. Shitwater, world's best coffee in a can. Real coffee, real impact, no bullshit. Stay hydrated, question your choices. Stop child exploitation, made for adults, not by kids. Shitwater, world's best coffee in a can, premium cold brew coffee. I hope they make you laugh. Yes, they're making me laugh, Poopy. You're crazy. Shame off the charts. Zero regrets. Let's talk about coffee. Most coffee brands look the other way while kids are put to work. Thank you for drinking shit water. Poopy, you always get me to smile. Oh, is this the same one? Yep. My son would love that one. Which one? Poopy, poopy, poopy. Ah, did he just come in and quickly leave? Did he leave? Ouch, why are you digging at me? Oh my gosh. That hurt. Such a brat. I'll be a billionaire. Well, remember me. Remember to give me your $1 million changes. Your change. Millions of dollars in change, okay? I take care of you, Grandma. I know you would. I know you would. Shame off the charts tickles me. I know, I like that too when I saw that. So, have you tried crocheting yet, Poopy? Have you found the time yet to try to learn? Now, if all you guys remember, a couple of months ago, Poopy got some yarn and a crochet hook, all the stuff to crochet, and he was going to try to think about learning. And he says no. Barb, in today's world, in today's world, someone would, but poop water? I promise I will. I think there'll become a day when you're not so busy. You'll be like, I think today I will learn to crochet, and you will. And as you're sitting down crocheting, you're going to say, see, Grandma, I finally did it. I am working on my book in Hydration History Incorporated, the holder of the poop water and shit water. Well, there you go. Huh?
Especially with the coffee part.
People will buy poop water. I remember he said that showed us what he bought. Yep. Now we just got to wait for it. I think it was like 2 months ago. Thanks for all the cheers, everyone. Of course, Poopy. You come in and you share a few laughs, and then you take off for a couple of days, and then you come back and you share another couple of laughs, get me smiling, and off you go again. Yes, absolutely. We love Poopy. Yeah, that's right. Start small. Send me a chain. Yeah, that's what Terry's doing right now, Poopy. She's making her chains. I'm surprised George isn't here yet. You must be waiting for me to say, "Where's George?" So he can pop in and say, "I'm right here. I'm just grabbing my coffee." As soon as I hit 1 billion, I'll come straight to this room and plan the biggest meetup of all time where Grandma is treated like a queen during the entire 3-day festival. She has lady and waiting in staff. Well, thank you, Poopy. That will be my forever dream. So you better make sure you get that 1 billion. And hi, Sherry. When's the next meetup? The next meetup I'm going to is in September. There's meetups along the way, but they're too darn expensive. And I already got my tickets for the one in Kalamazoo, Michigan. That's in September. And then after that, I'm going to one in Kentucky, Louisville. If I can make the carnivore diet for 120 days, I'll plan a meetup in Tampa and you will have to come. If you can do carnivore diet for 120 days, I will do that. All right. Now you might a couple of weeks before you go carnivore, you're gonna want to do um, keto. Just start to take away all your carbs. Start with like all your grains and that type of stuff before you go straight into it. So for about a week or two, just start deleting some things. Not all at once. Do it over a course of a couple of weeks. But I would love to see that, Poopy. I'm here, Barb, but poop water was in full flow, so I went ahead and got ready for work. I'm sitting down with my coffee now, really exhausted last night, asleep by 6 p.m., 1 p.m. Eastern, 11 hours of sleep. Wow. I have a meeting with a fitness coach tomorrow. So let's see what he says about what I should do, and I'll let him know that's the direction I want to head. Well, I am rooting for you, Poopy. Are you sitting down with a coffee that is picked by children? There. Yes, go slow. Let your body understand what you're doing to it. Don't go fast. It's not good. Some can do it, but You wish I started slow as I kept going off track, but always find my way back as yep, I like. Go, gotta go, Barb, and all have a great day, everyone. You too, Dawn. Have a good one. Um, Also, I'm afraid to come to the playground anymore because the girls burst into tears, accused me of sexual misconduct. What? Also, I'm afraid to come to the playground. I'm afraid to come to the playground. What playground are you talking about, George? The world is crazy. I just try to enjoy everything I can and be as thankful as I can and just not lose my temper. And I'm sure you have one heck of a temper. Oh, you're talking about a nursery rhyme. I'm like, what the heck is George talking about? I'm like, what? Um, a storybook style nursery rhyme that keeps the theme but softens it into something playful and non. Oh, wait a minute. Kissed the girls and made them cry. Is that what it is? Kissed the girls and made them cry? You may have noticed I have lost my going to be early days, but I am going to get them back. I don't know. I even asked Chat GPT, and Chat GPT couldn't come up with anything. Georgie Porgy pudding and pie. Oh, kissed the girls and made 'em cry. Pudding. Sorry. Georgie Porgy, pudding and pie, kissed the girls and made them cry. When the boys came out to play, Georgie Porgy ran away. And I'm thinking the wrong one. One I'm thinking is a kids show. Play School, the open song. I'm leaving now. I thought he was serious. Knew they weren't talking about our George. I know that had me like, what? All right. Bye bye, Dawn. There's a chair as well, and the stories to tell open wide. Come inside, it's play school. Think that's how it went. Poopy questioned it too. I guess it wasn't just me. We're like, huh? What are you talking about, George? You're making us nervous. Now I get it. Lanny needs to keep him on a leash. Ah, yeah, I didn't know he was talking about a nursery rhyme. For years, the name George was out of fashion. I was the only one George in school and had to live with it. Add in my obesity and life wasn't easy. My nickname was Whale. Hey, that's better than what my nickname was when I was a kid. It was Lard Bucket. Lard Bucket. I I would almost think Whale would have been better than Lard Bucket. Although both of them were pretty bad. I'm sure your whale made you feel as bad as my lard bucket. kids used to say that they needed to turn me upside down and use my hair to scrub the floor. Aw. Yeah, I guess we all got picked on pretty hard. We had a bunch of bullies in our life for sure, huh? That's for sure. I was the only kid with curly hair. And I bet you grew up hating your hair then. Miss Mickey Gal. Only time I was bullied was from a boy who threw a snowball at me, but I never let him get away with that. I threw a snowball at him and he took off running. Hey, I was like a tom girl. Yay, Mickey Gal. I bet you didn't come back after that. Pick on you no more. My mom was the biggest bully. I didn't actually get to the kiss any girls until I sorted my body out. It was yo-yo dieting until I gave up at age 41. I just ballooned. Then along came Nurse Kathy and then Carnivore. The rest is history. Mine still is. Let's see. I was tall and looked like an adult by third grade. Wow. Mine still is. Wow. Step F till high school. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh my girl, the girls not like country girls. Oh nasty. I guess we all had to deal with bullies in our lives, huh? For different reasons. I'm sorry you didn't have a nice mom. I was blessed with great parents, missed them every day. Crafty Chef Starla says, my mom bullied and bullies me. She doesn't like me and lives with you. Wow. Miss Mickey Gal. Hey, I was from a family of 12, so always something going on. Yeah, you probably had to defend yourself a lot with that big family. I find it weird that bullies think they have done nothing wrong. I know, right? What's up with that? That's so true. Or we were just having fun. We're just kidding. She was a southern beauty queen. I was not. Ooh, Miss Mickey Gal. We loved a lot of baseball and card games. Yeah, that's one thing that they don't do nowadays. I mean, we used to play games outside all the time. Dodgeball, kickball. I mean, the games were endless. They don't play games anymore outside. My mother made sure to bully me one last time, then she died. Oh, so sorry. I do know why she I do know why she hated me so much, and I never will. I don't know why. So sorry. Family of 7. I was going to say, I got plenty of harassment at home from my siblings. Other kids didn't bother me so much. Yeah, I did not. No, I did not find it funny. Yeah, I got bullied from the neighborhood kids. I was always, well, I was skinny, thin as a rail until, I got to be about 8, 9 years old. Then I just started to get plump. It was our trauma that brought us here. I once was lost, but now I'm found. I'm here now and have a wonderful new school. No bullies here. I love y'all. Yeah. Well, that's what brought us all together was from our suffering for a lot of us. It was the suffering, right? From our childhood, adulthood, from whatever ailment that we suffered from. We're all different in that. But we all have something in common, that's for sure. I think watching TV box thing, LOL, there was the princess and the bad guy. So all girls think they're the princess and everyone else are the bad guys. Sadly, don't think bullying will ever go away. With as many years that it's been going on, I don't think it'll ever go away either. Sadly, because the schools don't do anything. My mom would get mad if we beat her, and I guess that's a game. Oh, it's a card game. Crazy. Do, 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 do. Sure do good knitting. Sometimes I wish I could knit. But it also takes a lot longer to get projects done too, knitting. Instead of just crocheting, you can just move right along as a crocheter. Oh, you thought this was knitting? Yeah, this is crocheting. When I was a kid, I did some knitting. I just didn't really like it like I like crocheting. Besides, you only have to hold one needle, not two. My mission in life is to give people hope and showing that they can turn their life around. It's never too late. Spread a little happiness as you go by. A kind word, a smile, and a joke goes a long way. Hmm, nicely said, George. Um, think we should always have a bad guy in our lives. No, there are just no people. You do not need a villain in your life. Sorry if I'm not saying that right. I have to relearn knitting. I have no memory of it now. Yeah, I don't really either. And I'm not sure at 65 if I want to learn. Hey, I just retired from factory, so I'm not the patient sitting in one place. 100% George. Yep, my eyes are drooping. Good night, everybody. Good night, Dash. Thank you for hanging out with us. Unic is a very popular game here in my hometown of Bridgewater in southwest England. Come on, baby. Come on, get a potty. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go potty. Ugh, have to get my starfish to work. I'll be listening. All right. Have a beautiful day, George. Going to bed now. To get up. Have to get up to do my weights and walking. That's my routine. All right, Miss Mickey. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Nighty night. Thank you for coming by tonight. I think Poopy fell asleep too. Oh wow, Terry girl, you're number one. Ah, ah. Have to get my starfish to work. I'm off. Oh my God, enjoy today, night all. Good night. I'm going to log off in about 20 minutes. Go to bed. I've been enjoying going to bed and waking up about 11 when it's still morning. It sucks when I stay up all night and then I don't get up till 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I feel like the whole day is wasted when I do that. So I've been trying to get into bed by 2. But panel nights, I like panel nights. Those usually, if it's good, I'll stay up longer. But if it quiets down, then I say, yeah, it's time to go. Because if no one's talking, it gets kind of hard to think of things to talk about. It got real quiet. So does anyone know what the cal is that Juan keeps talking about that's coming out soon? Does anyone know if it's a blanket or anyone have any idea? Hello, darling. I watched a recent blog where you said you were experimenting to get some hunger pains under control. How is that going? Um, it's I upped my fat intake a little bit, and now I'm not dealing with them. I mean, I haven't had any. So I think that's what it was. My fats were too low. Now it's a fine line because I want what I'm trying to do is I was finding I was eating too much fat, or at least I feel that's what it was, because I kept gaining weight and I gained like almost 10 pounds. So I was like, all right, I've got to cut back on dairy, which I had done the dairy, but it didn't really make a difference. I had cut back on the dairy. So I figured it was probably fat because not only was I eating meat with fat on it, I'd eat even cold tallow, and also like 3/4 of a stick of butter a day, more than a half, about a half a stick to 3/4 of a stick of butter. And I was thinking, it's got to be that. Now, I had heard on some of these carnivore channels that people are not eating enough fat. And so I thought I wasn't eating enough fat. So I increased my fat. But then when I got to talking to a panel of nurses and doctors and stuff like that of the carnivore community, they explained that I am obese. I don't need all that added fat. Now, someone that is underweight and they're trying to gain weight, yes, they would want to eat more fat. So that's why I'm now experimenting to find that place, because if you don't eat enough, you're going to get the hunger pains. You'll know the difference. So I got to that point where I was hungry. I was dealing with my dry skin. I have severe dry skin all my life. It totally went away when I was increasing my fat. And then when I decreased it, because it's been about 3 weeks now, my dry skin, the flaky dry skin that I used to have on my legs, it's coming back. So it's like, all right, now I got to increase a little bit more. So now I'm doing just like a teaspoon with my meals. So I'm slowly increasing the fats back until I find that place where, I feel good and my itchy skin goes away, you know, and I'm not having a problem with explosive diarrhea, which I'm not. So it's just, experimenting, learning what my body's like. So folded laundry. It's a queen size blanket. Ooh, I got a king size bed, man. That blanket's big too. Hi, can't sleep. Thought I'd pop back in. Well, hello, Deborah. Welcome back. So now it's been I want to say it's been about 2 days that I've upped, from zero added butter to about a teaspoon of butter to my meals. And I, th- I feel better. No hunger pains. Forgive me if I did not. Did I show you my board game idea? I think you did a long time ago. You talked about, I don't know if you showed it to me. I think you just talked about it, I think. Oh, I love you, darling. I love you. Yeah. Want to go back in here? Oh, let me see. I got a message down here. Where is it from? No? Pending. Okay, accept. Yeah, are you looking for it, Poopy? Because I was just looking at, see if on Discord you showed it. I'm excited, Poopy, that you're considering going carnivore. So happy that you got a health coach and you're taking that route. And a lot of health coaches, though, don't. I mean, not a health coach, whatever coach, exercise, fitness coach. Don't be surprised if they don't know about carnivore or if they try to talk you into it something different to eat. Just be wary of high carbs, and because a lot of them want you to eat high carbs. You do not want high carbs because you also want it for a lot of reasons why you want to go on the carnivore diet. I don't really like calling it a diet. I like calling it the carnivore way. And you really need to research it too. Make sure it's something that you can do. And I think you're going to enjoy it. And I think that you would really do well on it once you committed yourself and you actually just did it. You're going to feel better. You're going to feel stronger. It's going to help with your mind. I'm off all my medications now for anxiety. So, and I no longer am depressed. Oh, Louise, I haven't seen you in a while. Hello. George just left to go to work. But he is listening in, he said, so now he knows you're in here. Last night we had Duncan here. Duncan Smart. Oh, I bet. The World Diet actually comes from the Greek language that means way of life or regimen. Duncan is awesome, yes. Yeah, but here's the thing, Manoa. A lot of people say carnivore diet. One thing I've known on myself, the reason why I don't like using the word diet, and I usually say it when I'm talking to someone else that would use the word diet, but for myself, the reason why I don't and I use way, a way of life, even though that's what it means in Greek, diet. The reason why I don't say diet, because I've been on a million diets in my life and none of them lasted very long. They were either too hard or something, or I just couldn't do it. It didn't work for me. So I like to think of the carnivore as, instead of a diet, as the way to live for the rest of my life, because I know that's what I'm going to have to do. I've already gone off the carnivore diet once, and within I'm going to say 10 months, but it was less than that. Within 10 months, I was back to being as sick, just about as sick as I was before I went on it to begin with. So I know now that carnivore is the way I have to live my life forever. I've accepted it. That's why I don't like using diet. Oh, yes, you did show me these. Or you showed me, you did talk about Guess Who Farted. I remember you talking about this. I'll show it in just a minute. And yeah, Duncan is very awesome. He came up last night for, I'm going to say about an hour. Then he had to leave because he was going to do a race. And I thought it was awesome. I just got done playing Yarn Chicken. I thought I had enough of one of the colors that I was working with, but I didn't, so I played Yarn Chicken. Yeah, I played Yarn Chicken last night. I only had like 3 or 4 stitches left to go. So what did I do? I just went ahead and used a different color because it was a blanket that I was using my leftover yarn anyway. So I just dealt. So here's some more pictures that Poopy is showing me of a new game that he is going to make. How do you like that? Guess who farted? Thingy, the poop crown, poop water. Ha ha ha. The hilarious whodunit party game. Nose pinchers. Need to stop the smell for wrong guesses. Funny, funny, funny. I think I heard you talking about this, Poopy. Yeah, playing Yarn Chicken sucks. I'm tired. I'm tired. Well, guys, thank you for keeping me company while I work. What are you working on? What are you doing? Gonna sign off for the night. See you guys tomorrow night. All right, Manoa. Good night. Sweet dreams. Good night to you too, Poopy. Sweet dreams, Poopy. Get some rest. Bye. Get some good sleep. Sweet dreams, both of you. All right, guys. It's so quiet. I'm just going to go ahead and go to bed too. Look at that. She read my mind. Night, Barb, and say 1, 2, 3 and get to bed. Yes, I think that's a very good idea, Terry. So nice to spend time here tonight. Rest well, everyone. Good night. Good night, Alan. Good night, Terry. Goodbye, everyone. Good night, good night, good night. Oopsie, night all. Yeah, sweet dreams. Time to crash. All right, let's see. How do I get out of here? Right here. Tomorrow night's panel night. Get your rest. Night all. 3, 2, 1. Beep.